Someone would want that. everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and it's Sunday, and it's Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. What's going on? I already got my cards, and I've had my breakfast. And we're all hanging out this evening. Shouldn't be a super long stream this Father's Day. I wanted to pop in, say hi to everybody, see what everyone's up to. And yeah, good morning. Got a Dragonkin video out today. How did you get Wind Dancer working on the build? Hey, Cham, it's really funny you bring that up. I think it's bugged after the last update. Wind Dancer, I can no longer get to activate on the build. I have no idea. I don't know why. I can't figure it out. I was researching it, trying to, and I can't get it to work. I can't get it to work. I'm just here checking in before I do my own Father's Day stuff. Check your spirit. It's for sure not spirit. It's for sure not weapon. And I even went in to make sure it's like checked which weapon set to use it for. Yeah, I've gone through every step I can see, even crafting a new gem for it. I don't know what's wrong with it. My daughter made me a scavenger hunt this morning. It was amazing. That is awesome. I love that. How old's your daughter? That's cool. That is cool. This is my Mia wrote me a card. Happy Father's Day. I love you so much. My life wouldn't be like this without you. I wake up in the morning knowing that when I walk out of my room, I'll see a bright face and an amazing dad. You make me who I am. I cannot imagine my life without you. And the reason I get so mad when anyone else calls you dad is because you're my dad. You are amazing, loving, love, Mia. There's been in the past times where, like, other kids call me dad. It drives her crazy. Anyways. My son punched me today. That's a sign of love, too. That's a sign of love as well. All right. Good morning. Who do we got here today? I know it's early. I know it's Sunday. I know it's Father's Day. I figure it'll be a light stream. Damn, you win Father's Day, sir. Thank you. Right. VC, good morning. Saya, yo, good morning. Raw, VC, Reptile, Nightwolf, CK, good morning. Guilty, hello. Ironforged, Plunderer, Slider, morning. Goose, hello, Devil Dog, Shin, Brow, Cham, good morning. It's not that Wind Dancer works with the scepter, it's that Wind Dancer works with the spear. You have to have a spear. It's worked all the time, but after the last update, I can't get Wind Dancer to activate. I don't know why. Even when you take off the spear, I can't get it to work. I have no idea. It's a weird one. Tekken, good morning. Hello. Sir Dan, good morning. Shin, did I say good morning to you? Good morning. It was working, and then it stopped, and it said incorrect weapon type. Bingo! That's exactly what happened to me. I don't know why. Even yesterday when I was switching weapons and doing stuff, it was working. And then I looked down and then it just out of nowhere stopped working. I can't figure it out. The check mark. I know. I looked at the check mark as well. I looked at that. You could go here. It won't allow you to check anything. I'm guessing that's probably the problem. I know. I saw that as well. Here, just for giggles, I'll make another one. Oh, it's spirit, isn't it? Try turning it back off on and on again. I've taken it off. I've done. I feel like I've done everything. Spirit gem. Wind dancer. You already have this gem socketed. Oh, brother. You can't click anything. I don't know. I think there's something. Oh, not enough spirit. Hold on. Now, what? You saw me just trying to click it. Maybe one of your gems is disabling it. No. That is weird. I went through the check marks. That was weird. Taking it off and on again allowed me to. Okay, there is something weird though. The one I just crafted has Gale Force on it. This one does not. It just has the buff. What the freak? This is the when it hits, it does the knockback effect. Maybe that gem is just broken, but this is my level 20 spirit gem. Doesn't mean it isn't broken. I mean, the evasion buff is working on it. Oh no, I clicked something. Now I can't turn it on again. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's back on. This thing's jacked up, dude. I'm gonna take a wild guess that a level 20 spirit gem is like not cheap right now. 5 divs. By the way, I'm officially broke. I have 1 divine. They're all gone. Happy Father's Day. What's up, Toxic? Happy Father's Day. Jaime, happy Father's Day. It's our day. That's right. You can sit around and do whatever you want, you know. Okay. Are we doing the giveaway for that 1 div? I know, right? I threw this up for sale. Bamster was like, dude, you should try this. It is insane. Basically, this great hammer that is a 2-handed weapon that gives to spirit and 4 to minions. I was like, holy smokes. And I have the intelligence for it as well. The problem is, in order to hold a 2-handed weapon and a scepter, you need this helmet which I went and got literally the best one I could find. But to wear this helmet and this body armor, this helmet does something not good. You can't use a body armor. So basically, this helmet acts as your body armor. It gives you 2,200 armor, 2,200 evasion. And it's 4-socketed. Okay? Like, okay, that is pretty cool. The other option is going into the passive tree and taking this node, which actually isn't terribly far. It's right here, Giant's Blood. But Giant's Blood triples the attribute requirement for the weapon, which means, because I spec'd into this, Giant's Blood makes it where this hammer requires 470 int to use. 470 int to use. There's like no way in hell I could add 320 intelligence to this build. So I was like, okay. Yeah, I would need 470 intelligence to make it work. I already tested it. I was like, that can't be right. Nope, that's what I needed. It was like 471. So I was like, okay, if I didn't wear this body armor, it wouldn't be a huge deal. Like, we would lose survivability for sure, but I would replace the companion with a different companion from the spirit that I got from this hammer. So the actual spirit vessel wouldn't be an insane loss. Okay. I could just replace it with another awesome companion. We would gain 4 to skills. And then we would get armor and evasion from the helmet. The problem is, and I know there's always a problem, is this helmet acts as a body armor. Why does it suck that this helmet acts as a body armor? Well, you can't have a Raven Touch shard in a helmet that acts as a body armor. So we would be losing the body armor. We would be losing the Raven Touch shard. We would be losing the free level 20 spirit vessel. And then all the survivability that comes with the body armor. Now, of course, there is a gain here, and the gain is 50 to spirit, 4 to minion skills, and higher physical damage, which would transfer to the companions. So there definitely is a net, there's definitely a positive to it, but it's just like, it's like a whole different build. Because then I would not have the dexterity I need from this body armor. So then I got to refind 30 more dex, which means I got to flip the whole passive tree. And I was like messing around with this. And then we lose the Raven Touch shard here. So you're losing Warlord Leader. And yada, 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 yada. Giant's Blood is the only option, it sounds like. It was just so much. Now, anyways, point being, I was looking at that and it was too crazy. Now, something I did add to the build, which is something that the more I play PoE 2, the more that my knowledge extends, is this. Bada-rum-bum-bum. I added the jewel for Black Flame. From nothing, diamond, passive in the radius, gives Black Flame Covenant up here, which allowed me to get 10% physical damage as chaos, chaos resistance, and vile mending. So that's pretty cool. And if we were playing Bonk Monkey, this would also be good. 40% critical strike bonus damage. This thing was not freaking cheap. You might be able to anoint Giant's Blood. I don't think so. You can't. No, that's not Giant's Blood. No, you can't anoint it. Hey, that's what I have. This jewel too. From nothing, diamond, Black Flame. It's currently going for 81 divs. Damn. 81. So cheap. So I have 81 divs with this gem if I wanted to dump that jewel. I also have a carved idol. This is going for about 70. I have it up for 72 right now. So that would put us back to 150 div. And then if this item sold, we'd be back to 250. So right now we are broke. We have 1. But if we needed to, you know, move some stuff around or make a new build, I can pretty much, if I sold this belt as well, I could probably come up with 1,000 div in like an hour if I wanted to dump some stuff. But as of right now, we are broke. Happy Father's Day, everyone. Happy Father. I've been testing and messing with stuff. And it's funny, all the stuff I've been testing technically hasn't been working. But I've been learning a lot. And I've been learning a lot. You can put sockets in the weapon that change some of it to require dex. Yeah, I know. It just feels like a ton. Bamster, what's up? Happy Father's Day. I was walking through all the crazy stuff. Hey, Aaron, after deep diving PoE, what game design aspects do you like about PoE? Oh, man. What game design aspects? All right, let me think on this one. I put the audience with the king in my inventory, and now all the little spots have popped up everywhere. One there, one there, one there. They are one. They're literally everywhere. All right, let's do some breach. That means you're rich because you're wealthy if you liquidate. We should tax him on it. I need some new gear, Aaron. Do I have to be like you and mess with the marketplace? Yeah. I mean, you don't have to mess with the marketplace, but that is certainly an option if you want to. I was working my date. Wait, right here. Just log into the streamer client. That'll get everything working. You know something kind of interesting? When I'm making a build guide for PoE 2, it is one of the easiest build guides to make. Let me know if this makes sense. It's basically, here's the skills, here's the passive, and here's the gear. Unlike other games where it's, if you take like Torchlight Infinite, for example, it literally has 12 independent systems that like each one has some type of component. PoE at its core it's pretty simple. Skill tree, passive tree, gear. It doesn't have actually a ton of like ancillary systems. I like that. It's like you work on one, you work on two, you work on the other. When it comes to the design philosophy of the game, those 3 systems have a lot of depth. I think that's what I like. Normally, when you think of a passive tree, you think of just clicking points. Every time you level up, you get a point. You knock out a side quest, you get a point. But then you start looking at jewels, and then you start looking at notables, and then you start looking at ways to transfer on the tree, and then you start looking at anointments. And it's like, oh, there's actually a lot more here. Same thing with skills. It's like, okay, you have a skill, you level the skill, you put supports into it. But then it's like, oh, there's a spirit. How many of each item can I get? Oh, there's lineage supports. How do lineage supports work with the build? Do I want it to be bleed? Do I want it to be shock? Do I want it to be electrocute? So again, very simple system to understand, a lot of depth. And then when it comes to gear, it's like, Basically the exact same thing, but times 1,000. Getting the right piece of gear that synergized with the passive tree, that synergized with the skill tree, that has the right amount of sockets, and if it's corrupted, and how it all works together, and what it unlocks. Easy to understand. A weapon gives you damage. A lot of depth in the system. I like that. I like that. It's pretty straightforward if you're just learning, but there's a lot to... That is a great answer, Aaron. Elegance and design. Bingo! Yes. Yes. Luz, thank you. You can take the Crucible Jewel to get Giant's Blood, but the 400 int is crazy. Yeah, mine's like 470. Show us the kitties? Oh, we're not handling them yet. They're just acclimating to the house. My mother-in-law fosters cats. These ones are supposed to be in the house for 2 weeks. They're just like abandoned kittens from the Humane Society. We try to basically nurse them back to health, and then they go out. It's a kind act that my mother-in-law does that works with us, lives with us. And normally we get 1, sometimes 2 kittens. Well, she came home with 4. So we have 4 new kittens that showed up yesterday, and I put the picture in Discord. It was a little sad, though. The last kitten didn't make it, Lose. It was little. It was little, and they said it was 50-50. It didn't make it. It was only with us for 2 days. That is chaotic. Yes. Oh no, I know it was little. It was found in a trash can. It still had the umbilical cord on it. I know. Today is Father's Day. I didn't even realize. Happy Father's Day, everyone. Thank you, sir. Yeah, live with us for 2 days. It just, yeah, it didn't make it. How do people do those things? I don't know. This build is a devastator. Father's Day here in Denmark is on the 5th of June. It's funny, the date is not international. It's different for every country. Today in America, it's Father's Day. I know it doesn't make sense. Sometimes I wish Tame Beast could just be like Spectres, where we bring it back to dead, from the dead to fight for us. I kill all these beasts so quick, I can't look at their modifiers. By the way, I went through all the settings, cleared the cache, updated Windows, updated my NVIDIA drivers, because I've been scared to do this recently. And I was like, all right, I'm going to see if I can actually improve performance on PoE 2. This crap is driving me crazy. I don't know. I don't know if it actually made a difference, but I went through best settings, lowered everything. Yeah. Nothing helps. It's getting worse. It feels bad. That was the only reason why I was like, maybe I shouldn't play PoE today. The glitches and bugs, like the performance, I can't get it to work right. I was also thinking about maybe it's just my PC, right? Maybe there's something running hot, maybe with OBS, or it's just not working. So I did the same thing on my gaming laptop. It's the exact same problem. Every 5 to 10 minutes, it doesn't work.
Blood for blood.
I have the same on a Linux system, just a buggy patch. They will need to focus on that for 1.0. Yeah. I was like, there's no way it's happening on my both of my PCs in my house. It's an unfixable NVIDIA bug. GGG sending PCs there. This was with us since 0.1. It's just there. So is that the specific bug where Jonathan's like, we sent everything, we're sending it out to NVIDIA because we don't know how to fix it? Got it. Yes. I have AMD and it's the same. I can't exit this map without completing ritual because there's 2 hidden belts. I gotta see what those are. What the hell am I? The bug's pointed this way. Well, the bugs can't. Unless it's down over here. There it is. But I mean, you know, people are like, oh, you should update Windows, you should update your NVIDIA drivers, you should clear the cache. And I keep saying, yeah, like I'm gonna do all that. And I was finally like, all right, last night I did everything. I went through all the settings again, lowered it. Let's see if it makes a difference. I don't know. Those belts are trash like always. See, look! A birthright and a... These belts are terrible! Those are your favorite belts. Those aren't the ones I was looking for. These aren't the belts you're looking for. Correct. That's horrible, dude. Still no mage blood. No mage blood. Sinister, thanks for the 5 subs. Is that my Father's Day gift? I thank you. Very kind. Plunderer. No, it's a Father's Day gift to who got the subs. That is very kind of you. Thank you, sir. I told you it'd be trash. Yes, yes, yes. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow till the hype train is over. Enjoy. Ooh, some Father's Day polka. I like that. The polka is your father. That polka's my Father's Day gift. I've been having to reload streams all morning with this Air 3000. Anyone else getting that? Anyone else getting a Air 3000? I just snagged a beast. I don't even know what it was, but I saw tons of modifiers on it. The Brine Maiden. Extra physical damage or extra cold damage plants periodic lightning explosions. Look at that big old, look at that thing. So it does lightning damage, chaos damage, extra cold damage, and physical aura. This really weird Twitch bug that makes Aaron looks like an old man. I hate that bug. I've been trying to make it go away as well. It's not working. If anything, it's getting worse. I had to go to the gym the last 2 days. Luz, thanks for the 300 bits. I did a few sit-ups. I'm a bit sore today. There you go. I think Messi should retire after the World Cup or maybe play a few more years. Those are very different things. I like the polka this morning. I think. Is he the Brady of football? I'm doing some extras by lifting a glass of wine. There you go. Blunder, thanks to the tier 1 sub to push Polka to level 3. Playing PoE 2 at 15 frames hits different. Twisters are OP. Too many buttons you gotta push for twisters. Everybody knows that. Me and my wife started watching some new scary show on Apple. It's some, they're on an island. I don't even know the name of it. I don't know why I brought it up. It's scary. I don't know why. Something Island or scary. It's a TV show. I gotta look it up. Apple TV new scary show. Widow's Bay. We're watching Widow's Bay. Pulled it up immediately. You guys do realize we just can't sit around listening to polka all day, right? I don't know if you guys knew that. Why not? Well, I mean, I guess we could. Infinite polka. Can't supply the polka, then say no more polka. You polka hater. I'm not a polka hater. Wait. Am I the bad guy? Are you making your monthly goals? Probably not. I haven't looked at it. You are 100% the bad guy. Oh, brother. Game's broken. Isn't it ironic that the U.S. football team has an Argentinian coach? Was it? I believe it. Like, he wasn't born in the United States. Brazilian coach is Italian. See, there you go. I don't want to turn off the polka. I like it. Thank you guys for the level 3 hype train this Father's Day. Canada's coach is American. Then turn the polka on again. Polka, polka. These are not mage bloods. Neither are these. Bunch of chips. It's like they don't even know what I want. Most teams do that. Doesn't America normally suck at the World Cup? And they're like doing better this time around? Luz, how are we doing? The U.S. has not played good teams yet. Oh, so all the countries they've played suck. They qualified for 16th. Nobody cares about soccer here. I think England will do well this year. Shots fired at Australia. It's both. They don't suck. And the teams we played have sucked. Historically, host nations do well in the World Cup. Okay, I'll rephrase. Is America doing historically better than they normally do in the World Cup? No, we knocked out everything. Yes, okay. Well, first time the U.S. has won 2 games in a row in a World Cup. See that? Shh. Working down this way for some reason. All right, we just unlocked all these. Delirium. Well, Italy hasn't been in a World Cup for what, 12 years? That can't be right. Is that right? Italy has missed the last 3 World Cups. They can't seem to get better, Italy. Too much pasta and carbs, that's what it is. They're carb load. They can't do it. pasta and car. I'm half Italian. Hope they can get better someday. Yeah, same. I'm technically Italian and Sicilian. There's a lot of people that put the two together. But if you were in Italy, they would not put the two together. $50.90 is struggling. I don't believe it's the $50.90, but I'm Argentinian and Italiano. Come on, $50.90. It's the servers. Yeah, there's some bug they can't figure out. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, I can't see what's happening. Am I winning? I think we're winning. Every effect you see on the screen has to go and come back from the server. That's lag. Don't blame my bird for the lag, bro. Wait, is it my bird's fault? It's not my bird's fault. All right, well, you know, probably isn't the bird's fault. I don't think. The abyssal depths. It lays on one because they can't cheat anymore? Is that what it was? They were cheating? Oh, gosh. I got that bird charmed. I might try it later. Lightning bird is the word. I showed up yesterday when it's buffed. It hit 717,000 damage. I came up with a way to hit 1 million on the tooltip for it, but it's just too crazy. I was trying to use the body armor that gives your minions unholy might. Again, it's just too much investment. It's too crazy. It's cool that the option's there, but it's not as good. Aaron, how much crafting have you done this league compared to others? I mean, I've definitely done more crafting this league. But it's like, you know, it's basically abyss crafting. So understanding how that works with omens. And then like I consider it crafting. I've gotten way better at crafting tablets and waystones, maps. So ensuring the waystones are fully juiced, ensuring the maps are fully juiced. The sockets, the idols, the more basic stuff that's very core to the game. I've really got that stuff down. But actual like an item craft, like take a common item and turn it into X, I've not done that for an item I'm wearing. If that's more of the question you're asking. Yeah, rarity of enemy, rarity of item. Snake Lady, I don't know how to tell you this. You are not gonna live. Bro, we just annihilate. Just smoke-defied. Oh, brother. But you have to know which omens and abyss and sort all the crap. Yes. I've done lots of gear crafting this league, which has been so nice. Other leagues that has always been out of reach and outpriced for me to do it. Yeah, we get lots of freezing. I don't know why. I mean, I feel like I did everything I could. Maybe it's trying to get like a good shot of the bird. Come on. The 5090 can't take it. It's a problem. Not only is the 5090 on my computer, we also have the settings turned way down. I also turned NVIDIA Reflex off. People are like, oh, that thing's killer. Dude, I should turn it back on. Can't get any worse. Maybe it can get worse. You got it on 1080? No, I got it on 4K. Don't complain, Aaron. You can still play the game. What, you can't? That might be the problem. The game's set to 4K. All right. I feel like if you change while you're in the game, it screws everything up. 1080 Ti is the GOAT. 1080 Ti is the GOAT. I changed it to 1440. There's no difference. I mean, I'm just trying to try everything. Technically, that is something I have not tried. "4K is fine. I'm running steady at 120 frames. Spooky, I'd love any advice you have. Okay, let's see. All right. I do have it set to 4K. HDR is off. Texture quality medium. Low, low, low. Bloom all the way to 0. Water detail low. Reflect off. Target frame rate 60. Maybe I could push the target frame rates to 120. Oh, it did not. I moved it. I remember we did this before. Tried to move the target frame rates. It did not like that. It went from 60 to 62 and said, "Yeah, right. Nice try." What the? It's gone. It's gone. Oh, it's toast. You should have waited. It would have come back. That's okay. It boots fast. Performance depends on the build you play. I almost get 0 screen lag. All right, hold on. It didn't move. It's still at 60, even though we put it to 62. Okay. Let's try this. 1440. Oh, man. Spooky said Vulkan better than DirectX 12. There's just no way. Whatever. Let's just do it. This is about to get wild. All right. Woohoo! Disable triple buffering. All right, triple buffering gone. 1440 Vulkan. All right, thanks, Spooky. Vulkan will just make it slower. We can't get any slower. Why isn't it logging into the game? The bird crashed the servers. It's trying to load everything. This is Vulkan load times. It's rebuilding the shader cache. Login fail. Reason for fail. Skill issue. That makes sense. 5090 is not good enough, Lord. It's rebuilding all your shaders. Uh-oh. I'm sure it's fine. Ugh. Happy Father's Day, everyone. How's life treating you, Aaron? Hope family is doing well. Things are going great. Things are going good. All right. We're logged in. We're good to roll.
What is it?
All right. I'm slowly working on a lazy monk character. Lazy monk, huh? I'm uninstalling PoE 2 and installing Voin. Did the Voin update hit? Bro, what? This is not gonna work. Okay, come on. This is Spooky's fault. I don't know why, it just is. I also feel like the game kind of looks like crap now. Well, granted, I have every setting on low now and 1440. This is why you get a 5090, so you could play everything on minimum settings. 0.5 is live. True, true. We have not had a singular map without a glitch. So let's see how far. Old Polka would probably make this all feel better. Well, duh. Everybody knows that. Ray, what's up? Happy Father's Day, everyone. Hey, you, get over here. Where are you going? No, don't go that way. What the world is going on? Your minions weren't minioning? Do they know they're supposed to minion at all times? Bro, the tornado with these new settings is invisible. I guess maybe that's better. He broke it. I didn't break it. I didn't break. Did I break it? No, I didn't break it. Okay, the game is starting. I'm starting to lose my mind a little bit. I keep opening and clicking on stuff, but we can't actually clear it. What's that? Liquid Contempt. Mage Blood will help. What is this? What are these? That's not good. See, he broke it. I didn't break it. Okay, did I break it? I feel like I should give a minion build a go. Maybe for LE next season. Next season, we will at bare minimum have Skeleton Legion and maybe Spriggan Vine Master. Bring back the Vine Master. Aaron's breaking all the games. I'm not breaking it. All right. Yes, the bare minimum. Oh man, I hope it's not a Vine Master, because that means I would have to do some kind of intro video for Vines. I might log back into LE and play a Golem Summoner. Did they fix the Lazy Golem? Lazy Golem is fixed, sir. Done. Spooky, why can't these spirits follow you? That'd be really nice. Wifey can't bring you wine for the video. Vine video? You're dead, bro. Red vines? Wife brings me red vines for the Vine video. Okay, the game should definitely pause and break at this point. I'm used to it. Wait a second. It hasn't glitched out yet. Something's wrong. It's working, kind of. I still can't see what's happening, but... Tink! Give me that! Not a big red vines kind of guy. You don't like red vines, Mr. Aaron? I just don't eat stuff like that. I mean, it's not about liking it. If I was gonna eat candy, that would be very low on the list, but I don't eat stuff like that. Normally if I'm gonna eat like some kind of like treat, I'm a peanut butter guy. I have a hard time staying away from peanut butter. I'll eat red vines at the movie theater, but that's it. Movie theater, I'm pretty standard popcorn. Now I want peanut butter? Oh gosh, don't blame me. Are you gonna blame me? It's your fault. Okay, I'm not going to jinx it. I'm going to play one more map. And if there is no crash, because that was a full map, no crash. Now, the visuals look like garbage. So I don't want to play the game like this. So I'm hoping the game, if we have stabilized it a little bit, we can now push stuff up. Try one more map. Reese's or Butterfinger? Oh, man. Probably Reese's. But if you're going to eat a Reese's, you got to go with, like, the holiday version. So, like, the egg or the Christmas tree, because there's way more peanut butter in it. Only a couple people know what I'm talking about. You can go back to 4K DirectX 12. It was the triple buffering. Is that what you think? It was that one setting that was killing it? Oh no, if I switch back, it's gonna kill everything. The ratio to peanut butter and chocolate is much better in the holiday ones. Bingo. Correct. That's right. Dude, if I could play this at 4K DirectX 12 on medium settings and not get those glitches, that would be huge. All right. After this map, we will test it again. Now you die. A lot of screaming there. Loading times are definitely slower. All right, Abyss, where are you? All right, 2 maps in a row without a breeze. Much better sign. Trying to throw as much crap as I can at the screen at a time. Holy moly. At least the game is not lagging, that's true. Hey, Spooky Roots, once you get this Delirium bar to 200, I know you said that's when it's basically the most juiced. How much does that do for drop? Like a huge difference? Sorry, I rephrase. What does it actually really mean? You know? Having a good Father's Day? Yeah, so far so good. Got all the gifts from the kiddos. Should have a good evening with everyone. Yeah, it's been great. How was your Father's Day? You get gifts, of course. Is this a good boss compared to the monkey? Yeah, I don't play monkey. Yeah, this is the lightning bird. This is a full lightning companion build. I got the tooltip on the bird up to 717,000 damage when it's all fully juiced up. What color socks did you get? Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, this is for my build, kind of. Here, we'll snag one of those. We haven't seen Aaron's gifts. Show us. It's just it's shoes. And like little things. Okay. Zero Cool. What are your thoughts on Last Epoch these days? I mean, my thoughts are unchanged. I think for the last 6 months. I've been pretty vocal about I just wish they gave us more information on the game. So I cover all of their weekly and monthly news on what they're cooking in the background. Damn, that is a huge bird. It's the lightning bird boss. This is the lightning bird boss. And then we got this lightning specter that drops basically an aura. It's basically just an aura bot kind of specter. Some electric mages and electric dragon. It's a lightning boss. He is a freaking monster. He or she. It is not gonna like this. Let's see what it does. I like the stuff you showed us for Dragonkin. Yeah, that should be cool. Season 5 or GTA 6 first? I mean, again, I don't know. That's weird. It set it... DirectX 12 immediately set it back to 4K. When's the Dragonkin stuff coming out? Not sure. I don't... It... That's what I was like, something's for sure wrong. There. Now it's 4K. Something's for sure wrong. NVIDIA DLSS? Uh-oh. Now we've screwed up everything. It was finally working right. You need to practice dragon kit. Practice tracking kit. What are you talking about? There's no way we get another Atera monthly in 2 weeks, Aaron. We can't wait to share more soon. Again. I mean, I try to be very respectful in my communication, but I also try to be very pointed with my feedback. You know, and I try to tell EHG, again, in a respectful manner, and just my opinion, right? I'm not even saying I'm right, but I follow Diablo, D2R, Torchlight, PoE1, PoE2, Grim Dawn's Grim Misadventure, Titan Quest, Dragonkin, Darkhaven, Wicked, all of these games, the way they communicate and put out information to their players. And some do it better than others. But yeah, for whatever reason, I'm not exactly sure why. They just keep things like so under wraps. And somebody brought something up last week. They've been burned so much in the past for incorrect roadmaps and stuff not happening and delays and stuff getting changed and things removed and added, that they're probably terrified of putting out communication and then it being wrong or them having to change it. I could totally understand that. But I think the pendulum has swung just so far the other direction that they'll just practically say nothing, which isn't great. Let's go Apex Predators. I'd rather them announce things after testing before saying it's coming in the next update and having to remove it because it was too buggy. Yeah. There's just so much to unpack there. It's just a matter of time before Crafton takes over the PR. Is that a good or bad thing? I mean, it's all valid, but it honestly feels like we're been very forgiving, but it's going to be 2 or 3 years now. It's almost like it's a fundamental organizational EHG issue. Can we get Carve to hype us up a little? All they have to do is what you said before. Put a big subject to change on everything for early footage. Yeah. Carve was sacrificed to the void after season 2. Nothing good. Aaron, it's funny you mentioned about subject to change, because when they showed a bunch of images for season 4 in their big post about season 4, 5, and LEO, I'd use those exact words. Again, obviously I feel like I'm pretty close to the community, at least in the online sphere, and pretty close to the studio. And I've covered the game for a long time. If I was EHG right now, if I worked for EHG, the marketing campaign would be focused around, we're still here, we're not going anywhere, don't forget about us, here's what we're cooking, here's what the future will bring. Like, basically because right now everyone thinks they're going under, they're folding up, they're dead, studio's dead, they're not gonna make it. Last Epoch, oh, they're still around. Like, that should be the campaign you are pushing for. Getting in front of people's faces, showing the cool, innovative stuff you're working on. Like that would be what I would be going after. They don't do that very often. So, what turned to be the screen fixing fix? Triple buffering. There's a default setting that says triple buffering on it. And I turned that off. Cool. I will try that. Yeah, try that. Bro, what is all this? Why isn't the screen freezing? That's juicy. Give me all that. Hello, beautiful streamer. What's up, Myers? Happy Father's Day. Hello. Is the lightning bird any good? Hell yeah. What do you mean any good? I got its tooltip to 717,000 damage right now. Lightning bird is a freaking monster. And it does that. Let me guess, you're playing Monkey, Team Castro. You don't even have to say it. I already know you're playing Monkey. Whoa! We gotta come back. It's a loot explosion. Yes. 700 divs incoming. I wish. 700 divs would be nice. I've probably burned that much on stupid crap that I was testing. Dun, 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 dun. Today I started the stream with one divine. One. Say happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. I like those. Tamer University, very good this season, Monkey or not. That's right. I must say the fire variant pans out to at least looks very fun. Everything's on fire. What's for dinner? My wife asked me, what do you want for dinner? I'll make anything. And the first, I don't know why this popped in my head. I was like, chicken wings sounds fun. She's like, chicken wings? She's like, what about salmon? I don't know what we're having. Something like that. Chicken wings or salmon. Gotta say, I love setting everything on fire, and everything is on fire. I'll be making some chicken wings, salmon wings. There we go. Okay, has anybody heard of this TV show? My wife's like, hey, watch this show. She just picks something. It's called something Bay. I already forgot the name of it again. Some new Apple TV show. Widow's Bay. Widow's Bay. That's what me and the wife are watching right now. I was like it's on Apple TV. I was like, Apple has TV? I don't even know what the hell Apple TV is. I heard it's very good. I feel like the people that made this show, which I don't know who it is, but it's shot like Stranger Things. The angles, the lighting, the music. It reminds me of Stranger Things. Obviously the plot and stuff is totally different, but it's a scary show that looks like it. It got renewed for a second season. All right, what's going on? We're getting divs and all kinds of stuff. Apple TV is a streaming service like Netflix, Paramount. Do I pay for it? Wait a second. What? It's probably free, right? I'm gonna watch Obsession. My friend's boyfriend is scared too. No, I haven't seen it. Apple, of course you pay for it. Oh, brother. You could have just lied to me. Sometimes I wonder if I totaled up all the streaming services I pay for, is it more expensive than what I used to pay for cable? Which it used to be, that was the selling point. Netflix is $7 a month. You could cut the cord. What the hell happened? Breach monsters. Everything is a streaming service now. Entertainment is expensive. Oh gosh. It ain't $7 anymore, I'm aware. They got you in, raised prices. I don't know, Aaron's pretty cheap and entertaining. Yes! The only payment is Polka. That's true. Oh! Oh! Might need to lower the settings a little bit again. Uh-oh. Oh, it's like really jacked. Go back to lower resolution. Sorry, I can't change the settings. I can't see anything. Too much lightning for the 5090. It's like, what are you, insane? I can't render all this. I can make a whole world in Unreal Engine 6, but I can't cover PoE 2. Everybody knows that. That's literally your graphics driver crashing. I just got the new drivers. I updated my drivers yesterday just to see. We got to pick a new boss to tame next. I was thinking there's that big silverback gorilla thing, looks kind of fun. Oh, brother, what? I heard it's trash. Only every day someone comes to stream. Lightning Bird, why aren't you playing the gorilla? Oh, gosh. Just got home. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day, sir. Is the bird at least better than the shark? I don't know what you're talking about, team. I'm guessing you're playing monkey, right? That's the only logical sense. The shark is for bleed. That's the bleed build. What are you guys eating for Father's Day? It's either chicken wings or salmon. I don't know which one yet. Whoa, what do we got here? Three perfects, that's it? I'd rather have the perfect chaos orb. Perfect chaos is going for something. That is what I want. Perfect chaos. I sold a helmet. Oops. 10 divines. All right, we made 10 divs. Hey, we no longer have one. All right, give me that perfect chaos. Dang, I missed the heist. I know. I feel like perfect chaos is worth like 2 divs or something. Something like that. I know it's up there. Lightning Bird is a monster. 10 divines. Thank you.
Who sent you, if you must? Who sent you?
Last stream, Aaron got a Hand of Wisdom and action. I did. I mean, I did. Yes. $300, 432 divines. Runic Fork. Is that a lineage? What is that? Lineage support? Runic Fork? It's a weapon. Perfect Chaos is 4.2. Nice. You need 10,000 mana for the quest item. That's it? Runic Fork is a wand. I know what it is. It's a wand.
Price lowered.
What is it? Who sent you?
Yeah, and it's a 220 plus divine wand. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good wand. That is a pretty good wand. I hate this fight. You got to follow around that stupid wisp, and I always get lost because I can't see anything.
Time to finish what the Magi started.
You should be dead already. Spooky Roots, I need to go run that. All right. Head of the King. Head of the king isn't worth crap. Right?
Oh, it's you.
291. It starts those special rituals. I know, you put it in the thing. I know. Where are we at now? We started with 1. We have 14 divines. But then also we got a ton of chaos. We got the perfect chaos. 5 annulments, 9 chances. That's how you get mage bloods. I know, it gives you the option and you just hope it offers you a mage blood pick. Happy Father's Day. Thank you so much. Happy Father's Day, everyone. Happy. You have a very important job if you're a dad out there. Don't let anybody tell you any different. Why doesn't homie use WASD to move? Wait, why should I? That'd be like saying, why don't you use point and click to move? Because he isn't doing anything. Bro, if I had to use WASD to move, man, that would be very different. Like, I have to hit so many buttons. I would think WASD becomes more important when you're like strafing and moving backwards and attacking. It's actually funny. Once we get hybrid controller support, I actually plan on moving to controller in PoE 2. Just because the minion builds, for the most part, you don't have to do anything. I actually think this is going to be a great controller build. But I can't play it without hybrid. Controller player! It's just going to be so much easier. Sit back. Wait, am I allowed to do that? I don't remember. Toxic. WASD would make this build way harder. Not harder, just like a lot more micromanagement. I could literally play this build with one hand. Easy. Yes, you can. I play WASD. This build is a monster. It's just it just walk around and pick up loot. What's this build called? Well, it's very meta. It's a spirit walker lightning companion bird. It's the word. I don't know. It doesn't have a name yet. What is it, guys? Give me a name so I could say something. I don't follow build guides. I make my own. This is what I've been working on for now, I don't know, 5 days. Trying to see if I could get a full lightning, like fully synergized lightning companion build going that isn't a damn monkey. Even though every day people come here and be like, this doesn't look like the monkey. And it's like, yes, it's not the damn monkey. It looks sick. It is awesome. The Animal Kingdom build? All right, guys. Can anybody think of a lightning bird character? Yeah, we got to lower the resolution. But man, it's no monkey. Is it Rodan? Rodan's fire, right? Damn it, why isn't there a fire bird? Lightning bird character. Do you at least like the other monkey variants, like the ice one? I think you missed the point. I don't dislike the monkey variants. The monkey is awesome. It's very strong. People just play it because of the 25% crit chance. For the most part, they don't like it. They just like that it has a higher crit chance. Like, I don't just pick the strongest thing since it's the strongest thing. I've tried every companion, and I play the ones that I think are fun. Which I know... I don't know, I guess that sounds weird. I don't know. Not a monkey lightning bird? That's the name of it? And don't say that's not allowed. You're not allowed to have fun. Don't say that. Zapdos, Zapdos, Pokemon. Oh gosh, I should have known there's a lightning bird. So just call it the Pikachu. I'm shocked you're not playing the monkey. The monkey. All right, let's go this way. What's up, nerds? What's up, Raven? Hello. Raven, you missed it. I was playing Dive Bomb PoE 2. I had a Raven flying around, and you weren't here to see it. Jeweler's strong box. Divines falling from the sky. How many divs? 3? The tornado is so cool. Planning things with the girlfriend, next steps. Nice. AI summary, I've been doing monkey comparisons all day. Thunderbird build. The AI summary said you've been dodging monkey comparisons all day. Actually, I believe it. But I mean, that's everyday cat dad. I play companions, and at bare minimum, yes, bare, 5 different people will be like, why aren't you playing monkey? Because they cannot understand why you don't just play the meta best thing. And then I say, well, I like this. And then they'd say, why? That's pretty much the whole stream. Cat Dad, should I say Happy Father's Day to you? I mean, you're a cat dad. That should count, right? I know. Pikachu build? Pikachu? Good. Chlorophyll? More like Borophyll. Thunderbird build? I'm a dog dad, actually, but thank you. Why is it saying this cost me 21,000 tribute? It must be worth something. Defer. The annulment, Omen. What the hell am I looking for? I'm not even paying attention. Deep Frostbane. Me up here. It's worth 9 divs? Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, you are up here. All right, this is called You Can't See Anything build. The blind build. There's... The final sting is pretty cool. Have you tried him? Is that the Scorpion? I can't play the Scorpion because I don't want to stare at Booba all day. I mean, I've tried the Scorpion, if that's your question. But I would never play that. The bird. Look at the size of the bird. When it's all fully juiced up, the tooltip shows on its basic attack 717,000 damage. 1717. It's literally twice the damage of my cold bird. 717. And of course, if I had like unlimited budget, I could break 1 million. I had the tooltip over 1 million, but it was like not. I was messing around with this body armor. Basically giving the minions Unholy Might. Giving the minions Unholy Might is just a flat 30% boost. It super boosts the chaos damage for all your companions and minions. I was like, there's gotta be a way I can give Unholy Might to the damn minions. Because I was messing around, I was like, okay, up here we have minions gain 10% physical damage of chaos as chaos. And then over here, we have the companions gain all the chaos damage modifiers. And I was like, that's a lot of chaos. And then obviously you can get extra chaos damage on the bird as well. Aaron, all about the side. What? You can't anoint it? No. You cannot anoint Unholy Might onto your minions. You could put in a support that when you use a command skill, it gives that skill Unholy Might. Bird doesn't have any command skills, and you'd have to give up a support. This is the best way. Basically, you give up your body armor. And they know it, too. Literally, your minions have 50% reduced maximum life. There's no life and no survivability. You basically give up your body armor slot for Unholy Might. That's the trade-off. So if you were really, really tanky and you're like, dude, I don't even need my body armor, yeah, you could for sure do it. I bought the best one in the whole game. I was like, what is the highest rolled 4 socket? It didn't matter. It's not about the size of the bird that matters. It's what you could do with it. Here we go. How long have you not been using Wolf? I put out my final max companion build, which is the 8 full companions using the scepter. So that build was done. So now I've been working on full lightning companion. Shock mages, shock specter, lightning bird, lightning dragon. Board game time with the family. Have a great Father's Day, Aaron. You as well, Slider. Thank you. That's a lot to give up for 30% chaos, though, right? Again, it is a lot to give up unless you don't care about survivability. If you're so tanky that's like, I don't even need my body armor, it'd be for sure worth it. Because it's not 30% boosted chaos damage. It is all damage your minion or companion does, added 30% chaos. So, for example, my bird does 717,000 damage with its basic attacks. It would be 30% chaos damage taken from that 717. I already ran the numbers, and it's like an additional 220,000 chaos damage it adds to it. It puts it right at almost 1 million damage. It's very significant, but you give up your body armor. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But I was like, what am I... basically what ended up happening, I was like, what am I doing? This is a lightning build. Why am I so obsessed with trying to get Unholy Might on it? And then I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna... I'll look at something different. And plus, you're debuffing them to make more chaos. More chaos. A rare, unique item. Oh yeah, we're gonna get right here. Mage Blood. Jartik, what's up? But we are not tanky enough to give up our body armor. The other thing I've been messing around with because of Bamster is you could hold a two-handed weapon and a scepter. I've been messing around with that as well. That you also can't use a body armor. Not much, brother. Going to church pretty soon. Nice. I got church in 4 hours. Who am I fighting? Oh. Not a diamond. Oh, brother, this again. Those are not money. I've never made money on a diamond, ever. Ever, ever, ever. It's always worth 12 exalts. And then when I tried to like, okay, we're going to use the omens and we're going to re-roll, it's also terrible. You gonna sell it undefined, unidentified? What are they worth? And 80 exalts? Perfect jewelers. Take that. Basically, you need to hit extra damage on it. That's what somebody said. You just need to hit an extra damage with some crit mods. Another divine. Look at all this crap. What do you mean because of me? I just answered what would be the strongest weapon one. No, brother. Too much loot. Punch him. Get him. Doesn't chaos damage do well with poison? Isn't there some like inherent interaction there? I can't remember. Poison does chaos damage. But like, break that down. Like, chaos damage boosts poison, or poison boosts chaos, or like how do those buckets work? Or are you just saying literally to boost poison damage, there is no poison damage, it's chaos damage? Poison is made up of chaos and physical. I was away with what? Oh, I found an abyss diamond. And I was like, I literally always craft these like crap. I don't want to go get all the omens and then he's like, have Spooky do it. Or helps or something. Like, I'll just sell it unidentified. I don't give a crap. Poison is a chaos damage over time ailment. Poison is a chaos damage over time ailment. Chaos damage boosts poison. Poison ticks based on the combined physical and chaos damage. So poison, really, it's not a, like, it's chaos damage over time. Is like, it's just a different name for it. There is no poison damage in the game. It's just .chaos. That is correct. Gain X cold damage, fire damage, lightning damage, any double of those two, plus crit is money. The rest is crap. Great. If you are not doing a hit, just a dot, then increased chaos damage does nothing to it. You can get poison magnitude that will also increase the poison tick. The poison itself does chaos damage. So Bamster, I was thinking if we wanted to play around with a different build, or I guess I want to play around with a different build. What about Devourer? Devourer companion boss with Unholy Might. Maximum chaos damage I could get. It's already got poison and poison magnitude. You already have the poison chance on the passive tree. Gotta be something there I could do. You can take the poison spread spirit gem. It will help clear. I thought about it too, but never got to it. Too much to do. I feel like I don't want to mess with this build anymore. This thing, it's so good. I'm not going to mess with it. It feels awesome. But if I started something else from scratch, Unholy Might, Devour. Makes sense to me. And then when someone's like, why aren't you playing monkey? I'd be like, oh, this is a poison build, not a crit build. And then that would be it. Not that I make my builds off having to answer stream questions, but then they would help with stream questions. You guys know what I mean. Still 9 days till D4. You're gonna level something? Another divine. All right. Careful with the Devourer variant you use. The one from the interludes is bugged. I would grab a map one. I remember thinking when we were messing with the Devourer that oh, everyone says it's terrible because it doesn't move. And I remember thinking, it's for sure not terrible, or at least it feels pretty good. Nah, you said another character. Me? Wait, what? No, you need to make another character. Oh, I identified the jewel. Hey, Spooky, might have been yesterday's stream. I don't remember. I got one of these, or one of these, but the better version. These stupid Twilight Reliquary keys. It was worth like 8 divines. And they're like, go open it. I opened it. And I got this glove that won't sell for 100 exalts. What a piece of crap. Spiral wraps. It's not crap. Well, it's not worth anything.
Yeah, meet the market.
Let me learn you something. Learn you something.
Another hunt, another trophy.
Always sell them. But they're green shiny items. I actually have one green shiny item I'm wearing. Rite of the Passage Golden Charm. Possessed by the spirit of the bear. Hey, I got one of those green shiny items. Not worth anything equals crap. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I'm not saying that items' inherent worth means they're good or bad. I'm just saying that it's not worth anything. Or is it? Delirium Ritual Breach tablets crafted. Loot explosions. The never-ending map, dude. Jump! That wasn't bad. That was like a 5-div map. Unless we get something even more here. Spooky, did the prices on Abyss drop? What? No minions? Yeah, I'm no minion build. I'm doing all the damage. This is the only minions you see on the screen are for their cosmetics. They don't do anything. Collarbone. I'm gonna light. It's now almost 10. It's going up. Quitter. So Aaron, when is the Unearth 1,000 minion build? Unearth? No, I'm not. I don't play Unearth. The little things where you need corpses. No, I don't like those. Unless it's like Act 1. Then my computer will really freeze up.
Yes. What is it?
All right, let's go throw this stupid diamond over the edge just for giggles. $31. These aren't any good. My computer freezes up when I watch someone playing minions. This is such max. What are we going? All max resistances? You gotta be freaking kidding me. Max elemental resistance, max fire resistance, max cold resistance. Oh, I wanted a max resistance. The hell is life crystals? VC, pick the last one. It thing's worth nothing anyways. Aaron, you're gonna make a more updated build guides on the companion. This is a fully different build than my last one. The middle one? Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's not worth anything. I know how the omens work. I burned I don't know how many exalts last time with the stupid things. I just don't care. Look at this, guys. It says it's worth 1 divine. Mine's actually rolled better than these. Because mine has 2 at the top. Doesn't it have 2? Oh, no, it's the same. It's worth nothing. 1 div, I would totally take that.
Sure someone would want that.
Omen abuser? Not me. I'm not an omen abuser. I didn't use any omens. See? It's not rigged, guys. Everybody knows that. Get these maps ready. Yeah, we've made just raw divines dropping on the ground. Not any of the stuff because I'm not doing any currency exchange. We've had 17 drops. We literally had 1 starting. 16 map. You can get 81% all res on Lore Weaver. It's so good. Somebody was trying to explain that to me. If you have 75% cold resistance, getting that 75 to 76, that 1% makes a huge difference. They were trying to break down the math behind it. Oh, no.
Come on, man. What are you hiding?
Results 0. Still 0. Good job, sir. Here, I'll try. Gamble all. I won. This game's easy. All right, let me go in this stupid portal. I don't know why I go in here. I get the amulet. I don't know what to do with it. Just feel like I should do it, though. Maybe that would be the fun crafting project. How many divines would I need to try and make a cool amulet? Oh, you're making a build for me. Good man. Happy Father's Day. Bro, Birdie Boss. Lightning Bird is a monster. It 200% delirium maps, max modifiers on tablets, max modifiers on map, T16. It is a devastator. So what you're saying is bird is the word. Yes. Everybody knows that. You got to get a base with a good spirit gem mod equipped and then craft that. What about these new stupid amulets that I'm trying to get from this stupid thing? You need a double anointment base. Oh, brother. I think I've only gone in this portal 3 or 4 times. Someone needs to make the bird is the word blurb. Would be a good intro video for Lightning Bird. Boom! We found that pretty fast. What is this piece of crap? +1 to chaos skills. Invocation spells at 50% increase critical damage bonus. Chaos spells might be all right. Chaos skill. I don't know. I forgot I wanted to lower the settings a little bit after that last map. If you keep talking about your bird build, everyone will flock to it. I see what you did there. Jax, don't laugh at that joke. It told you resub for 78,000 channel points. It's like, come on. It's like pay to win channel. Can I set that? Good idea. Wait, what did I say? Okay. Happy Father's Day. This is our family's Father's Day. I gave birth to our daughter at the end of May. Nice. Happy Father's Day, everyone. Are they? Ah, breach. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's the other anoint besides dark? Hold on. Some stupid spell one. Deadly invocations. Spent a lot of time in and out of this channel since we went full time. Work always interferes. Frickin' work, dude. How's your kiddo? If you didn't hear me earlier, happy Father's Day. It's probably not smart to hit the breach button already. Liquid contempt. There's too much going on. I can't see anything. Holy moly. There it is. I was like, if the computer's ever gonna freeze, it's right now. Hey, Jags, can you do me a favor and can you just tell me what's happening? It looks like it's well, the bird. There is nothing in the market for those two combinations. What's your CPU? This is my PC specs. It's a hot mess. PoE 2 1 50 90 0. These fully juiced maps with max tablet mods, like am I literally throwing too much at the game? Just feels like there's no way. Okay. All right, what do we got? No, I always mess with the settings after the map because they don't like it when I do it. Wait, where are the bugs pointing on it? That way. I'm in the mood for a scary movie. You love scary movies. Why are all these wisps trying to go down? Another div. Give me that. Ah, it's because of you. What the hell's going on? Is he stuck?
What is it?
The hell is that? Here's the 4 I have, VC. Again, I'm sure they're all bad. Dreamcatcher, exposed to Cosmos. Yeah, these stupid things. Spirit of the Wolf. Lightning. Are these Ammies worth something? I don't know. Probably not. They never show results. I don't know. Okay. Settings. What do we got? Try disabling dynamic resolution as well. Disabling dynamic resolution. Bam. Sucker's gone. Drop those to low. All right, low, low, medium. Dynamic resolution gone. See if that makes any difference. Right now we're running 200% juice delirium maps. What was after Dreamcatcher? I don't know. I don't think any of them are in the market, which is weird, which means maybe they're worth something and they're out of, and there's just no supply of them. Or maybe nobody, I don't know. You could also use Exile Exchange too. I know, people tell me that all the time. Hey, Spooky Roots. Those reliquary keys or whatever, where you get the foil items. There must be something good in there that has value for them to be that expensive for the key. Is it like just a true gamba? Like you're... Go to Abyss. We're gonna get something good from Abyss on this map. I can feel it. Aaron, I searched all your Ami anoints. No dice on those combinations. Yeah, there's literally nothing like it, right? It's basically worth 10 mirrors. That's what I should probably put it up for. Each one 10 mirrors and just wait for one of them to hit. That's not a bad idea. All right, new settings, no freezes yet. And it feels like it's been running smooth. Throw Abyss in there, or a Breach. Now we got a Breach and Abyss. Dude, you want to know what currency is flying up in value? Chaos orbs. Every time I see a chaos, it's like, whoa. I think they were at like 22 exalts or something. Chaos is overtaking Exalts in value. Chaos is almost 25 times more valuable, not double the value. One Chaos Orb is worth over 20 Exalts. It's like 9 Chaos for a Divine.
Got my fingers crossed.
Chaos right now is worth 33 Exalts. I don't know why, though. Why are they flying up in value? All that crap, and that's where it lags? What is killing everything? I don't see the bird swinging. It's all of its spells and abilities and ranged attacks. I know it's crafting. Like my neck ate 1,700 Chaos Orbs. What? I don't even know why I opened these Essence. I must have 1,000 Essence. Spooky, why aren't those worth anything? Because they're the closest to semi-deterministic crafting method with omens in this patch. All right, map done. Let's find the boss.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Oh, I know this boss.
Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shortening, King. Tomorrow is Earth. My wish is unimportant.
Aaron, what's that poop-colored bird companion? Your poop looks green? It's a dragon, bro. It's my lightning dragon that looks poisoned. All right, it's not having the best of days, okay? Let's not judge it.
Yes.
Yeah, look at the chaos we've got. 58 chaos, 3 level 2s, 1 level 3. I did not have a lot of chaos to start today. We've picked up a ton. Oh, we're out of tablets. We're like almost out of tablets. The ritual tablets are worth something, right? No, not really. Oh, 2 chaos. Hmm. All right. That works. I need to go get some new tablets. I'm like out of everything. Well, I got a ton of delirium. Hey, can someone help me understand why I trigger an expedition and blow the explosives? The run thing crumbles. Can I not do both? I don't understand the question. Anybody know that? The rune thing crumbles? The explosion green ring needs to be in the rune. So like when you're placing your explosions, it has to be in the rune. Kyle on YouTube. Aaron, I wish all the content dudes did more hardcore stuff for the dummies like me who are too dumb to adapt to it ourselves. Do you like playing hardcore? I mean, hardcore is obviously a choice. So I'm guessing if you're playing hardcore and die, like you like that sense of deep like struggle. I couldn't figure out why they kept crumbling. Thanks. You're very welcome. Yeah, it's the placement of your explosions. They like the danger. He was trying to heal. It didn't work. Darren, if you played hardcore, you'd be watching level 1 to 5 a lot. I think my first death. I'm pretty good with Act 1 and 2 now, I think. Normally it's like the Act 2 boss is the one I would worry about the most for me in hardcore. Yeah, I'm playing hardcore, just like following guides. A buddy helped me with my Spirit Walker M91, but all the cool stuff is from people playing softcore. Well, of course. You also got to remember, like, right? If you look at it objectively, if you could look at it objectively, you are a content creator, or really any profession you could use this example to. Are you going to make content for the, the 1% or the 99%? I would guess if you were going to really focus on hardcore, you'd focus on creators like Zizarin. I think Zizarin only plays hardcore, right? All right, Tekken, have a good one. I like the idea of hardcore, like playing the game almost like a Souls-like, taking your time, strategic combat, building up your defenses. I love the idea of it, but just in practice, I'm always streaming and listening to polka, and the dogs are here, and my wife, and the kids, and you know, reading stream chat and dancing around. I don't know. I just don't play these games that way. Also, as a content creator, it would just I don't want to say waste time, but like being able to test stuff and mess around with different builds and concepts, like it doesn't really help with any of that. I died 5 times before I made it to maps. Yeah. Yes, I said polka. Just for a second. There's so much crap going on. The loot filter sounds just going off every second. So considering the stuttering and the bugs, hardcore wouldn't be fun. Yeah, I just don't know if hardcore would ever be my thing. I don't follow build guides and I don't follow meta progression. And for the most part, I don't research anything. You guys do all the research and help me out. Like, we just like test and try different things and try and have fun. Like, for me, that's what I really enjoy. I never played hardcore either. It's not my thing. Dude, are you doing like tier infinite maps? Yeah, this build can do quad tablets, max mods, 200 delirium with T16 maps. It could clear all content, including clear pinnacle bosses, before they could basically get off any of their attacks. Most of the pinnacle and uber bosses have like phases you have to go through, but it eats them alive. You got a natural mage blood? Guys, EHG Justin is in the stream talking about his mage blood. Hardcore versus the fence, I vote the fence. That's fair. That's not fair. Congratulations, sir. That is awesome. That is awesome. Liquid Suffering. We for sure have gotten at least 3 or 4 tinks for Delirium. I don't know what they're worth. Not that I care about what they're worth. I'm going to use them for stuff. Okay, listen, I'm not going to use them, but that's because I've already done all my anointing, so I want other people to be able to. I was farming a new monkey with my Rite of the Nameless tech, and a different boss dropped it. He's cheating. Guys! EHG hasn't dropped the teaser trailer because they're playing too much PoE 2. That's it. Now we know what's going on. I'll reach out to the director over there. They gotta, this can't stand. He's farming a new monkey. Divine! Give me that, give me that. Now, what do we got left? Breach. Summoning circle. No! I just want real tink, 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 TLI style. Oh, I gotta check my application for Shanghai. Oh, fun. The Hyena Lord. What's the bird's name? The word. That bird is the word. It's the nameless seer. It's the seer. Wait, so EHE played PoE 2 to get a Mage Blood. Mage Blood confirmed for LE. That, all right, I'll make that video tomorrow. I'll rip the chat, and then I'll show that it's confirmed. That's a great idea, dude. All right. That's tomorrow's video. By the way, I want to say this throughout the stream. Any dads out there, happy Father's Day. I don't know. Same to you. Thank you. Thank you. Rutari, what up? Spuds, hello. Utility belt. What if this is a Mage Blood? Nah, it's probably a Headhunter. Now all those bros that complain make it more like PoE will have nothing to say. That's right. That's true. Great build, man. I gotta go to work. Have a nice Father's Day. Thank you. Thank you. An annulment. Thank you. Thank you. Please don't make Ellie as PoE 2. I want to play Ellie. Oh, come on.
Yes.
21 or 20 raw divs dropped. We're up to 67 chaos, 4 level 2s, 1 level 1. 6 annulments, 11 chance, 1 perfect. And then I'm curious about these ones down here. I don't know which ones are worth it. I gotta check all this crap. I don't know.
Yes? Yeah, meet the market.
1 second, everyone. All right. I was talking to the wife about how long my stream will be. 1 more hour, basically. I wish it was a joke that PoE 2 was so buggy on my account. It's actually sad. Contempt is 2.6. It sucks that you can't obviously use the currency exchange at 2.6 divines. Normally I transfer everything into chaos and then chaos into divs. I was going exalts to chaos, chaos to divines. I think that way is not the best way anymore. Do I have fun with your family and then your computer could stop melting? No, the kids are going out with my mother-in-law. They're going for my wife's brother's kids are here. My nieces and nephews. And so my mother-in-law is taking them all out to pick out pajamas. And I'm going to end the stream when they get home. Basically. I just can't sit around playing Path of Exile on Father's Day all day. Just getting divines. Right? Right? Wait, is that... Yes, you can. Of course you can. For once, I agree with Aaron. Yes. Kaiser just wants you to sit around playing Dragonkin. Yes, he does. Very much so. I believe I am the last person on the planet making Dragonkin content. I will not give up on Dragonkin. They put out news, I will cover it. people play this game when they have to push buttons to kill enemies? You already have to push so many buttons to pick up all the loot. How do they kill? How do they do both? Wait, did I? My wife says they must be multitaskers. Oh, brother, you know what I mean. By pushing one button. Dude, I have a problem. This build is like done, like overly baked. Done. I'm already thinking about the Poison, Chaos, Unholy Might, Devourer build. Is there a curse that does anything for Chaos or Poison? Vulnerability for armor. Elemental weakness for bringing down elemental resistance. Just this, is it despair? What is there's gotta be, is there something? Despair. Yeah, that's what I thought. But does despair and withering presence? And yes, there's also poison stuff. Withering effect makes them take more chaos damage. And again, when I start thinking through this, anytime I see the word poison and chaos, they are again interchangeable. Because poison is made up of chaos, and chaos is poison and physical. Right? Something like that. Withering touch support on minion. And bleed? Wait, what's that? Oh, chaos. VC, don't quote me. I think I have found over 50 chaos on today's stream. We're taking out almost 10 a map. I know about withered. And I could for sure, if I wanted to, get Right Hand of Darkness. But to get Right Hand of Darkness, I would have to give up the extra chaos damage as physical. But you could go that route. Poison can apply... Wait, physical can apply poison, but that's about it. So only base physical damage matters. But I mean, that's not true because I'm going to be using Unholy Might. Unholy Might takes all damage and turns it into chaos, extra 30%. So more cold, more fire, more physical, more lightning. All of that will transfer to more chaos. The difference between chaos and poison specific to PoE 2 is that poison and bleed bypasses energy shield, but chaos does not. Okay, that's thank you for typing that. I think that's about an extra div and a half per map, 10 chaos. I thought it's 9 chaos is a div right now. Get down here.
No escape.
So on the companion tree, you already have 60% chance to poison, which is literally always applied based upon how many hits. So all enemies are already poisoned. And I'm pretty sure in this game it doesn't stack, right? So you just put one, it's just the enemy has poison on them. You could stack more with specific stuff. Yeah, you get like 8 ticks max or something with full investment. Dude, Agent, you should go on this journey with me, bro. Let's make a Unholy Might Devourer companion. And then you could get a baby Devourer as your second companion. Aaron, those don't move. They can go underground. It's like a lurker build. You know what I mean. Here's a Lich Staff with Unholy Might. I was going to use the body armor. I already have practically the best one in the game. I just bought the highest rolled 4-socket one. It's still terrible, but it's like, just give me the best. It was practically free. You can set your weapon swap so your minions are only active on weapon 1 and then toggle between 1 and 2 to kind of bring them around. See, I know about the weapon swap trick to move your minions with you. There's just one problem with that. You realize you have to hit a button to do it. I don't know if you knew that. Aaron's an anti-button knight. What? Hitting buttons feels bad. It breaks immersion. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Weapon swap. I like TLI's campaign because it's so fast. TLI basically doesn't have a campaign. You know what I think I'm going to do, Agent? I think I'm just going to double shade it. We'll go Devourer, we'll go Infernal and Dread Shade on it. And just let it eat everything up. Another Chaos. Another Perfect Jewelers. I think that's the plan.
What is it?
Okay. For the people that want to know what I'm talking through right now, this lightning build is done. It can push the hardest of hard content in the game. Tooltip on the bird can hit 717,000 damage, and that's without rage. It's not like, oh, he's maxing out rage and that's why it's no. Jags, thanks for the tier 1 sub. What I'm talking about is this body armor. Okay? It's literally worthless because basically you are giving up your body armor slot. There's practically nothing on it, with the exception of this one's 4-socketed. But what this body armor does is minions have Unholy Might. Unholy Might is going to take all the damage from your character and add 30% of it as chaos. I've been trying to think through an Unholy Might, basically a dark companion build. And what we're thinking about using, I don't know if I have one anymore. What the hell's the Devourer? I used to Moving Earth. That's got to be it. The Devourer. That is a big thing. Is it going to work? No. I've seen the support gem, but companions don't have command abilities. With no supports, it's already at 166. Look at that. It can't be knocked back. Dude, it's already great. Holy moly. It's got all kinds of stuff. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19 different attacks or movement. Yeah, so it already has poisons enemies on hit on some of these. Chaos damage per second. It's vomit. Knocks back enemies, can't be evaded. Poisons enemies on hit. More attack damage, poisons enemies on hit. Poisons enemies on hit. 200% multiplicative attack. Burrow spam. Ring deals 33% more damage. Projectiles. More attack. More attack. More attack. Melee, melee, melee. Ranged attack. Area. The Devourer has more poison magnitude. So kind of like how the Shark has the 200% bleed magnitude, Devourer has 200% poison. Happy Father's Day! Thank you. What actual bird is this one? First off, I'm not going to make the joke bird is the word, but you set me up pretty good for that, Anubis. This is my Nameless Seer Lightning Bird. This is my new Lightning Companion build. That is awesome. Very good. Got another 16 map. But I had thought you heard. Please don't say bird is the word. What did I hear? He's not going to say it, is he? No, he's not going to say it. Don't do it. Don't. You just, Jack, just because you spell word different doesn't make it any better, dude. Okay. Since we're having a discussion about bleed, chaos, unholy might, and all this crap, how can I make it where I get more stacks of poison on a minion build? Is this a passive tree? Is it a notable? Is it an item? Is it a support? How do you get more stacks of poison? You gotta type in Taco Tuesday. That actually makes sense. They use the same stacks that you can. Yeah, but how do I get more stacks? Someone said you could have up to 8 stacks of poison or something. By the way, is it hard to make your own loot filter in this game? Obviously, I don't think I could make a better one than any of the people that have been doing it for 2 decades. I'm on uber strict. I swear I still get way too much. Pathfinder notables in a unique. It's actually very easy on Filter Blade. Holy moly. I'm trying to freeze the game. It's not working. That is a juicy, strong box. It worked. The PoE 2 guy is back. What? Yeah, items and passives gives you more, and the minions just use the same limit. Hold on, wait. I'm sorry, Bamster. If I get more stacks of poison, the minions get more stacks of poison? Or are you saying no? It has to be minions increase stacks. Aaron's now an official GGG partner. Everybody knows that. Does GGG have official partners? I can't see what's happening. There's just loot and look at all this. Holy smoke. What? Rabbit. Ooh, rabbit's good. Hawk. This is ultra strict loot filter. And don't say I'm cheating or something. I don't think. Wait, am I cheating? Told you that was a juicy strong box. It's because a wisp touched it. I think this is what Mark was talking about when he said you gotta. What is this? It is true. I'm on the streamer client. Can't even. You guys remember on the interview with Zizarin where Mark was like, you got to go take all the high tier items and then craft on them, and then you could turn it into divines? How long would that take with this?
Don't give up now. Strike true.
Forever, yes. Where do you find the loot filter in this game? You got to download it, then you go to your settings.
Who sent you?
I did per category customization to hide all those rares, only T5 items in the S tier category show. That's what I want to see. Jeez. Yeah, loot filters third party. GGG does not have loot filters in their game. They do, but it's not theirs. That's pretty jank. Plus 1 point to last epoch. I mean, last epoch's loot filter in the game owned by EHG is pretty sweet. For sure. For sure. How many... It's haunted by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spirits? Oh, brother. Holy, that is the toughest. Thing's tougher than an Uber boss.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is short. My flesh is unimportant.
GG doesn't have a sort button. Let that sink in. But you got to remember, it's not. I think a lot of times people are like, they can do all this, but they can't put a sort button in. They don't want a sort button in. It's not like they don't have the dev time to do it. They don't want it. One masterwork rune. I don't even know. Oh, sure. Chaos runes. Helmbo, what up? I jinxed myself. On that map, we only got 2 chaos. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day, Banana. Thank you. I need ritual. We'll pull breach for a little bit. Little 10% rarity tablet. Happy Father's Day, everybody. It's our day. Yes. Happy Father's Day, America. Get in there, bird. Cody, what's up? Hello. I don't know why Father's and Mother's Day aren't the same day globally. I don't know. Why they aren't? Word of the day, bird. No, it's Dada. Everybody knows that. What's this? What's this omen worth? VC, I got this one too. That's worth 8 divs too. Damn, I got 2 omens in ritual worth, one worth 8, one worth 9. All right, I need to run with ritual a lot till I get those. This game went from impossible to easy mode real fast. I mean, they talked about that as they move towards 1.0, that's going to be really focused on balance. A third one. All right, VC, what are these 3 worth? Dextral annulment, sinister annulment, and erasure. All the 3 purples. 3.9. So 9, 8, and 4. I'll take that. 8, 9, and 3. Excellent. Basically 20 divines sitting right there. And right here. It's not just monkey. Minions in general seem to be tuned quite high even without the support. Oh, for sure. I mean, we're not using monkey. Guys, it's not a streamer client thing. It's a well, I mean, you know. It's just we got lucky. It's not like it's a mage blood in there yet. Aaron is smart. He's trying out all the companions so he won't be mad when the monkey gets nerfed. I mean, you guys know my play style. Not every streamer, obviously. A lot of people that are playing minions play monkey, which means I can't. Like, no thanks. No thanks. Let's beat all content without the monkey. That sounds like more fun. Guys, don't say he only plays minions. Don't say that. That would suck if they tuned all companions and minions back to compensate for monkey instead of just nerfing its crit chance. That would suck. I get you, Aaron, to do the same thing. Whatever most people are playing, I go rogue and do my own thing. Aaron, will you be okay when minions get the GGG treatment? Because what? Wait, I told you guys. 100% of the time. If there is someone in my area buying an item from me, I see the monkey. Literally 100 for 100. There's not one time I've seen someone in my area without a monkey. Every time.
Time to change my ways.
Every single time. Question is, what is he looking at in there? There's some juicy stuff. Buy something! Wait, why am I yelling at the monkey? Bro, why couldn't this game have dueling? I would love to be like, what? You want to go against the bird? It's the... Dude, the bird's looking right at him! a pretty big monkey, though. Bro, they're... Where'd he go? Like, I'm out of here. That bird's too scary. I get it. Uh-oh. The monkey chickened out when he saw the bird. He's like, I'm out of here. I got complimented on my shark earlier. That's what I like to hear. I just captured the bird. Which one? Lightning? Or a little bit of thunder? Yeah, Jags. Nice try. You're trying to make blurps of me reading that out loud. Nameless Seer. All right, we need to run lots of rituals. I should probably use the ritual tablet. Need to get my 20 dibs. We literally started the stream with 1 divine. I think if I currency exchange the 70 chaos and the chaos 2 and the chaos 3 and the omens and the anoints, I bet we're over 50. Maybe 60. Actually, for sure, we're probably over that. Let's have a big animal stare down. No, brother. Oh, I didn't look at which way the bugs are going. That way. Not gonna lie, the small quality of life, like the bugs point you where the next ritual is, pretty nice. Pretty nice. Anyone try the big monkey from Toda? What? What are you talking about? Holy moly, I can't see anything! Does anybody know the name of the end game map that has Devourer on it? That's a big turtle right there.
This'll do nicely.
Your bird is making me think about playing Tornado Druid. Oh, jeez. Trenches and Bloodwood. Two different maps. Got it. Thank you. Hey, Bamster, I guess for Devourer, you don't need haste or, you know, get it because he doesn't move. Never mind. Okay, let's continue this way. That's right. This is why we can't have nice things. Oh, come on.
Hello.
What's up, DJ? All right, we got to do... I don't know what this... I don't remember what this little house is, but we're almost got it unlocked. Need ritual. Hello, sir. Hello. Happy Father's Day. Item rarity, 51%. We will keep you... 24. 15. All right, ritual tablet. Let's try the unique one. What happens when you vow one of these, the unique ones? Oh, you can't. Never mind. Off to work. Have a good day, sir. Happy Father's Day. Those areas are bosses that could drop special lineage supports. I see. Bamster, I'm trying to understand something. Why is it I said a week ago that I'm done playing PoE 2, yet not only am I still playing, I'm thinking about another build? I feel like I might be having fun. And I don't know how to... Like, what am I supposed to do in the situation? Traitor? What? What do you mean, traitor? I don't know how to feel right now. I'm calling Judd. Oh, come on. Maybe you see the vision now? Yes, you are having fun, but please do not say that out loud. It's illegal. Okay, sorry. He's never getting back into CT. Dude, I wish I was in CT. Don't bring that up. He brought up CT. Ugh. I want my minion spooky roots from PoE 1 in this game, though. Where are my wraiths, dude? Or reapers? Where are my reapers? Wait a second. Took me, I like lost where I was. All right. The mansion. We already found stairs. All right, everybody. This is going to be the last map of today. We're in the mansion. It's a 60% rarity on this map. Maybe we get something good. Have a wonderful rest of your Father's Day. Thank you. Happy Father's Day. Hope you enjoy it. Let's begin. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Fireball. Bro, I don't know why this AI summary thing on Twitch is cracking me up. I refresh the page and it's like joking around about defending the companion monkey. How often do I talk about the monkey? Now it's hearing me talk about the monkey more. Oh, gosh. Lunar's dropped 50 every 5 minutes. 50 subs. Dude. Thank you for the Father's Day surprise. Subathon. Plunder, don't do... It's a golden Kappa train. I knew Plunder was going to do that. I knew it. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, let alone a level 9, the polka must flow till the hype train is over. These are the rules. Woohoo! I knew you were going to do that. Lunar Wolf, thank you for the 50 subs, dude. Thank you so much. Wow. Golden Train is off to the races. Like the polka. It's a Father's Day miracle. Now I can't end the stream, obviously. There's too much hype. When's the next subathon? Oh, brother. All right, this is the lineage support I got, Bamster. Chimes. It's not any good. The last event for the year is not scheduled. That being said, it will be either Wicked 1.0 or Last Epoch Season 5, or based upon when those are dropping, a combination of both. We know Wicked's in October. There's no news of Last Epoch season. Last Epoch season 5 is until 2028. Very funny. That's not true. Subathon for PoE 1? No. No. Robert the Bruce, what up? I think we got to take a break on the PoE 1 League because of Grim Dawn's expansion.
Spartans! What is your profession?
Lunar, you're not going to get a level 10 hype train. That's another 15 subs, dude. You did enough with 50. Thank you. Ooh, pretty big map. Level 9 complete. Heavy, thanks for the 20 subs. Jags, thanks for the 5. They're going haywire on Father's Day. Aaron, you lost the bet. Let me see if I understand this correctly. I can't possibly end the stream during a level 10 hype train, so this is just how it's gonna go. Is that right? To earn the exclusive emote, you have to donate during this hype train. It's so exclusive. Yeah, the Golden Kappa train, bro. It's a special hype train we're on. 7 subs to level 11. I like the polka. So Father's Day dinner, what's the plan for going on in your place? I said I'm not sure. It's either homemade chicken wings or salmon. Rod, don't put that picture in the chat. Someone might see it, dude. Don't. Let's. That looks like AI, I think. I don't think that's a real. Nobody would be that insane. Dauber? Brilliant! Oh my word, that's the first time I've seen that. Don't say stupid stuff like that. That was Subathon 3, where I had to mow my lawn in Lederhosen. Oh gosh. Hey, you guys want to hear something you're not gonna like? I haven't died today. I wasn't gonna bring it up because I know you guys like fence trips, but we haven't died today. You should do that again next subathon. I wanted to go into the depths. One minute remaining. Wait, do all the companions have loyalty? Right now, only my bear has loyalty. Seconds. The neighbors were judging for sure. Dude, the neighbors come out with their cameras and take pictures. And it's like, they think it's hilarious. Okay, first off, they probably don't think it's hilarious. They probably like come out, take pictures, laugh. And then behind the scenes are like, what is wrong with them? Probably more like that is my guess. Let's see. Our lineage support for the house is worth 18 exalts. It's terror. We'll put it up for 22. It'll sell. No, or 18. Well, they're just like us. Are they in the chat? Probably. Heavy, thanks for the 10 subs. Hype train level 11. Level 11. Level 11. Luz, will you tell them I just can't sit here listening to polka for the rest of the day? I said that was the last map. All right, now this is the last map. Polka, he wants to listen to polka all day. What? That's not what I said. You said it was the last map, and I asked you, are you sure that was the case? Well, I didn't know. Oh my gosh, now we got a mire. This stream's never gonna end, is it? Don't answer that. Where's it at? 3 minutes on the hype train? 18 subs for the next level. We can arrange that. What? Dude, Lunar really got this sucker kicked off. Thanks, guys. It's a very nice Father's Day surprise. Oh, I'm not gonna miss church. They can't keep the hype train going that long. Guys. The polka will continue until the morale improves. I thought he's always top right. All you had to do was loosen up with 77,000 channel points. That was it. I was like, what the hell is that? Where is the king's chair? Where are you? 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Twenty seconds. Dude, this thing is brutal. Lunar put in 10,000 bits. 10,000 bits. Hype train level 12. Level 12. Thank you, sir. Happy Father's Day, everyone. Jeez. You must really like Lightning Bird. This is one of the worst things in all of PoE 2 is this area. That's a megabit? Yes, it is. The last one we found it super quick. There it is. Got it. Twisted Amulet. All right, we found it. VC. Adrenaline. Movement speed when you've killed recently. Attack speed when you've killed recently. And gigantic. Oh my gosh. We already have that. That's a terrible combination. 3 more minutes of beautiful polka. Rock polka. Perfect Jewelers. Slow doll. Oh, brother. I'm gonna skip this song. Hey, what? No skipping allowed? It's so calming. Do you all feel so calm now? 15 seconds. We are freaking out of here. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, a 3, a 2, and a 1. Golden Kappa successful. 85 subs, 10,000 bits. Wow. Thank you guys. Means a lot. Lunar Wolf, champion of that hype train. Thank you, everyone. Heavy Jags, Plunderer for getting it kicked off. Thanks, guys. This is now officially the final map. Choo choo. Yeah, Lunar Wolf, next subathon is likely Last Epoch Season 5, unless something happens with Season 5, then it'll be Wicked 1.0. The kind of guess right now is they'll be right next to each other. One in September, one in October. So it could be an event for both. Grim Dawn, I'm going to be playing Grim Dawn over PoE 1's new league, whichever that might be. But no, Grim Dawn being end of July, it's potentially too close. Maybe a small event to commemorate Grim Dawn, but for sure not a subathon. We're hoping Last Epoch's season is in September, but which is 6 months. It's a 6-month wait. But they haven't said anything, so I don't know. They haven't released the teaser trailer yet. Dude, we got the Dark Domain. We'll do that before the boss. Haven't played in a long time, Grim Dawn. The Dark Domain. Yeah, there's so much ARPG stuff later this year. Is the rarity ring worth anything? $15 exalts. With a good roll, it's worth 40 exalts. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, Dark Domain. No, let's do the boss first. Kill the boss, Dark Domain, done. I think all in all, once, if you count the ritual omens I have deferred, maybe 60 or 70 divines today. Not terrible. No big hits. Actually, I don't know. I have so many chaos. It might be more than that. All right, entering the Dark Domain. I've been playing LE the last 2 days, but might go back to PoE 2 since I'll have more time. Got it. So if your gear is so good or you're playing a broken build, you could rock 2 of those rarity rings. Is that correct? And basically add 150% rarity just through those 2 rings? I didn't even know that ring existed. Yeah, it's really good with Smith and Katava. How interesting. Man, no deaths today. We actually got 8% to level 98 today. We started at 0%. Not terrible. I got a feeling we'll go back to dying again if we start playing Devourer. We have found the dark domain. Oh, come on, right at the end like that? I feel like I need to flip back to Vulcan, but leave it 4K. I don't think it lagged once when we were on that. I think that's going to be the next check for this instead of DirectX 12. Basically make all the visuals high, but switch that. It was still a lot better. We were getting like 4 or 5 glitches a map. Okay, everybody, I'm done for the day. I'm gonna go spend time with the fam bam for the rest of Father's Day. Gonna go to church with everyone. We go to evening church. And I'll be back tomorrow. I feel pretty strongly that I am done with this build. I feel pretty strongly Lightning Bird with the content we're pushing feels done.
Yes.
And voila. Great time, buddy. Jags, thanks for coming by. Thanks for the donations. I had to turn off multi-threading. Really? Good evening, sir. Thank you. If you guys need anything, hit me up on Discord. Here is the link. I put out a new Dragonkin video today. I think I'm going to put out this build guide tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. I got to go through the whole passive tree, gear, skills, supports one more time. Double check everything, but it feels pretty min-maxed for sure. All right. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great Father's Day. Bye.